That's terrifying.
When you're done, just make sure one of you guys go through and for Craig, uh types slash stop.
Okay.
But there you go. You have 2 recordings going. Have fun. I'll get you my charger.
Hello. Hi. I am
Hello.
back.
Hi.
Sorry about that.
Craig is terrifying.
Yeah, Craig is terrifying.
Look at him. Sitting there.
He is. There's something not right about Craig.
He's a robot, okay? Someone literally created him so people could record in Discord.
I'm just saying.
No, but he's scary. Look
The
at
thing
him.
is he legally states now recording because it is a legal issue. It's not my fault if he didn't have recording.
We heard him. We heard how
We
creepy
heard
he
him.
was.
I heard him. I can also see him, and he can see into my soul, and I don't like that.
It's okay. You know how we deal with that? We come over to the video and we make it big. So no, he's there too.
Yeah. That's why I said I can see him, and he can see me.
I did, but he's still down there.
He's still
Options.
there.
Can we?
Still
No, I don't want to disable.
Just leave him alone. Go.
We were told to leave him alone. I feel watched.
Don't acknowledge him. He's not there. I mean, he is there, but he's
Okay.
not there.
I will try to ignore him. All right.
All right.
It's time for some more fuckery.
Rare.
Don't get sassy with me.
Whole shebang. You can't tell me not to. How dare?
Oh, fine. All the sass. Jeez.
All right.
Yeah, I know.
Found it. It was in the fucking cupboard. It reappeared. Fuck you, Gremlin.
Fuck you, Bob.
No.
Oh.
Thank
Thank you, Bob, but thank you, Bob.
So
We
fuck
named
you,
the
Bob,
ghost
but
of our
thank
house
you,
Bob.
Bob.
We named him. So therefore he is technically ours now.
Claimed it. You've claimed the energy.
Yes. Okay, here we go. I am ready.
Alrighty. Okay. So. So. I can't
I
hear
had to
his
get my gremlin
commentary. I
hands
can
ready.
just hear him going "Rah, rah, 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 rah," in the background.
He's talking about the random stuff that needs to happen for the festival.
Okay.
So he's that'll be a constant.
Got it.
Let me be my thoughts. Okay. Whatever. Whatever.
You can have your
appeases the
thoughts. It was
man.
just throwing me off because I couldn't hear what he was saying, and all I was hearing was like "Burp, burp, 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 burp."
If you've ever played Toy Story 3, he's the characters in the village.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's exactly how they sound.
He's making my ADHD go crazy because I can hear his tone, but I can't hear his words.
She broke her
It's funny.
necklace. Actually,
Wait.
technically, I think she broke mine. Okay, anyways. So, ouch. Like, All right, so we are on the way back to the village.
Well,
Or
city,
bakery.
but yes.
Yes. City.
Ding dong. Beer town.
You walk yourselves back into the city, make it back in before they close the gates behind you, and to say that this shit is loud is an understatement. You hear
All
four
she's
sets
hearing
of
is
hinges unlocking and these gates being lowered. Just lock you in. And it it rattles the ground under your feet. You now know that you are in the city until those gates open back up.
Oh, wonderful. That's not terrifying at all. Is
I
she's gonna
guess
look back at the gates?
you look back and it's just this wrought iron checkerboard of interlocking metal.
Oh, wonderful. Oh. Glad to know we're oh so safe. Huh.
Makes you wonder what they're trying to keep out.
I was more worried about what they were trying to keep in.
It's a thought.
Oh, that's a very terrifying thought. But yes, a thought nonetheless. I would hate to meet whatever the hell they're trying to keep in and out. Especially given how tall these things are. And she's gonna
True.
look as far up as she can at them.
And you do look up. These walls are imposingly large. All of the infrastructure inside of these walls is dwarfed in comparison to them.
I'm not one to dawdle on giants or anything. But I'm pretty sure that's what those were built for.
No, I'm maybe. I don't know the history of this place, but definitely looks like it was built by giants.
Let's not stick around too long because I really don't want to see what happens if the guards think you're trying to break out. Good luck on us.
Even if we tried, I don't think we'd be making it through that.
No, we would not. Quite frankly, I'm not too keen on messing with anything that believes it has power over people. So let us head off back to, well, whatever hell's awaits in the bakery.
He'll nod his head as he takes in like a sharp breath. And he'll just start walking.
Oh, fuck.
Take you guys a couple of hours to make it back. As you have to walk through the first basically like the entrance of the city, go up to the second layer, and then walk your way around to the bakery. By the time you make it, the street lights have gone dim. Most houses are closed. Businesses are vacant. And when you get to the bakery, all you can see is a single candlelight within it.
That's not least someone waited up for us.
Hopefully, it's someone who's decent
Level-headed?
mood. That too.
Uh, yeah.
Joseph will then proceed to walk up to the door and test it to see if it will open. And it does indeed open. So he tries to open it as gently as possible so as to not disturb the little bell.
She'll follow, then be as light-stepped as possible.
He's basically like holding the door open just enough to where the bell won't fall. So it's big enough for you to get through. He's gonna have a more
Sure.
difficult problem.
Would you like me to get in there and hold the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, it might be a tough squeeze for me.
So she'll slink on in and with a dagger hold the bell with the tip of it so that it doesn't jingle and disturb anybody.
Do so. He'll slide it open just enough so that he can slip in and then very gently close it behind him. Then just give you the signal that you can stop holding it.
She'll carefully pull her dagger back and put it back into her sheath.
You do so. And the bakery is quiet. Doesn't seem to be much movement. Can assume that most of the occupants have either gone to bed or are just there.
Wow. I guess everyone has decided to take the night in.
Well, it is a little bit late. What happened in the last couple of hours?
Think everyone's best off sleeping. That's.
It's likely.
I will once more occupy the couch and bid you a good night.
He bows his head to you and says good night to you as well. Hopefully in the morning we can sort this out.
Hopefully. But if not, well, it'll be a different situation.
He'll give you a small smile, one that indicates that he's like trying to reassure you, but also he's so uncertain.
She'll go
Cool.
and sit on the couch and just kind of in her own little headspace.
He'll go off down the hall to the other spare room. Not the one where Shan had been staying, but the other one. And you'll hear him quietly open the door. Then you'll hear it quietly close. You'll be left in a room with a couple of other people who are already sleeping or sleeping? You can't
Sleeping
tell
or-
with elves.
No. Damn elves. At least it's quiet enough. And she'll do her best to get comfortable on the couch.
Snuggle into the couch as best as you can. You'll go to roll on your side and you'll realize you feel something stiff in your satchel.
She'll stop and look at the satchel and open it to see what is in it.
You open it and you see a small potion vial this big. Small
She'll
little note on it.
she'll read the little note.
It says "Sweet dreams" on it.
Sleeping potion of sorts. Well, never been one to distrust the man. And she'll take the vial and drink it before taking off her gear and that and neatly setting it beside the couch. And in hopes
You,
it's not on anybody's head.
as far as you can tell, everyone's given the couch, like your couch, a wide
Space.
berth. The
Okay,
person who
good.
is closest to the couch is someone who's laying on the floor. He's like 3 feet away from the couch.
Okay, so there's enough space for another body. Got it.
Yes. There's enough room for your stuff on the floor.
She'll neatly set her 3 pounds worth of stuff on the floor and lay back down and try to go to sleep.
You do so. Drank the potion and it was sweet. Almost like it wasn't supposed to be a potion. However, you don't feel any effects from it until you actually close your eyes. And as you close your eyes and you settle into sleep, you almost feel bliss. For a moment, you feel yourself drifting, as if you're not fully laying down, as if you're lifted up above the ground. Realize that you've closed your eyes. You've fallen asleep. You don't feel like you've fallen asleep. The only thing holding you in this suspension is your eyes being closed.
It's an odd sensation. I'll try to look around the best I can.
You open your eyes.
No, in this dream state, I'll try to see what is going on around me.
You turn your head to the left, turn your head to the right, and it's just darkness because your eyes are closed.
Oh, hey. She'll then open her eyes.
You will open your eyes, and your feet will touch down on the ground. Or at least you feel your feet touching down on the ground.
Hey, well,
And you're met with a very familiar sight. You're inside Ramsey's library. Walls look the same. The Stacks of books are all in the same place that you left them. The tables are crowded with papers and inkwells and quills and books. You can see his desk is haphazardly arrayed in only the way that he does it. The organized chaos is what he calls it.
Yes, organized chaos. Wow. Wasn't entirely expecting to be dreaming of this place. And she'll just kind of start wandering the usual steps that she would have to go find the man who has created such controlled chaos.
You know him enough by now to know his routine. And at this point in time, he's either A, in bed, or B, making himself some coffee.
She'll go check the little kitchenette area.
Almost instinctually, you walk to where you know his little kitchen area is. And as you walk down the hallway, you can smell the coffee. You come around the corner, seeing the flickering lantern light. Around the corner, you can see him standing in the kitchen, hand on the counter, the other with a coffee in hand, his back to you. Takes a long drink from that coffee cup.
If you weren't drinking coffee, I'd be worried.
You hear him cough and sputter as he quickly
Sorry.
turns around. Oh, you
Sorry.
drank it.
Yes. You always seem quite surprised when I actually do the things you tell me to do.
Ah,
Figured
well,
by now.
it's always a 50-50.
Only on days that end with Y.
That's every day.
Well, then that's your answer.
Exactly. He'll put the coffee cup down, kind of fix up his little lapel shirt, and he'll walk up to you to see you.
It's been quite a journey. I'm not entirely sure I understand fully. And she'll just kind of limp into him without any warning. Just, eh.
You go to limp into him, and you feel yourself through him. Oh, forgot to tell you. You're
Yeah.
not actually here.
Oh, that's bloody good to know. Wow.
I found a potion that lets you dreamcast yourself.
Huh. So, more. Got it. More of the tricks that you tend to keep up your sleeves.
Well, I figured it was better than nothing.
True. Been a bit of a headache lately.
Like to sit and talk about it. He motions to the table.
She'll walk over to it and attempt to sit in a chair, afraid that she might fall through.
For some reason, you can sit in the chair just fine.
Oh, so I can sit in a chair. And she'll stop herself from mid rant.
He'll laugh slightly. It's It's more of you can't like physics, even if
Yeah,
your dream can, but it's the touch that's kind of off limits. And he'll like push the coffee cup towards you. Go on, try.
she'll take the cup and try to sip out of it.
You grab the cup, but the moment you try to pick it up, your hand slips through it. See?
Yes, I understand now. Well, other than finding the group of odd people, and well, everything else that's happened. Apparently, there's someone in the group who's compelled to act before they think, and well, immediately tried blaming me for the Shantave boys' little incident. And even after I put the little pin in the back of the boy's neck, I was still threatened, and so is my life, multiple times.
You'll see his face kind of like tense at that. So it worked. Pin.
Yes, this Aaron or another, I don't know who he is, but even after everything I've done for them, only reason I even returned was the Joseph one begged me to come back. Apparently, I'm the only one that's helped find any information in one night than they have in almost a whole year. Is there enough for the little ones?
Yeah. I have 4 of them.
Then don't worry about it.
Give. Give.
So, gist of it all, I didn't know anything about the curse, and apparently I was supposed to. And well, the Shantave boy went a little ballistic. But
Seems to
apparently
be.
it's not just a curse, it's a whole personality change for him. The curse is sentient.
Yikes.
Yes. Well, figured that out while my life was being threatened, so
Well, I can always give you something to help with that.
another trick up your sleeve.
Quite possibly. Says with like a wiry smile.
Well, never been one to throw away a gift that you've given me. Just always usually find out a little too late what they do in full.
You know me. I just like to help as much as I can. And if people are threatening your life, well, you make it harder for them to do that.
Well, it'd be appreciated because I don't Excedrin and aspirin. might be of use, because I don't think this will be the first or the last time it happens, but whoever the male is.
I'll look into it.
Sorry?
I'll look into it.
Be my guest. I seem to have answers, regardless of where I'm at.
Well, it helps that I live in a library, so. Although, I found something interesting.
And what have you found?
Would you like to see it?
Sure. Always up for something interesting and fascinating by your definition.
Well, come on then. And he'll stand up from the table and, like, hold out his hand to you the way that he always does. Like, beckon you.
She'll stand up and walk with him.
He will lead you towards the back of the library. The area where it has the very old tomes and the bookshelves that look as if they had been there since before the village was even built. I was back here dusting. And you'll never
Alright.
guess what I found.
Knowing you, you probably found something more ancient than you.
That's rude. He'll reach up
Sorry.
and he'll grab one of the spines of the books, and you'll see him pull it forward. You'll hear a mechanical click as the bookshelf then proceeds to vibrate slightly and move slowly.
What did you just do?
This is what I
That's
found.
never been like that.
I know. This is what I found. And he'll point down to this, like, archway stone. Come on. And he'll go into the dark.
She'll give a giggle and follow along. For things you can pull me into doing and exploring. He was here to find an archway and a secret door that nobody even knew existed.
You know, right? And all I was doing was maintenance.
You're always trying to find secrets, but you're pulling every book you could.
Exactly. You kept asking me things I didn't have answers to, so I was looking for them in the most ancient part of the library, and lo and behold,
Has a secret door.
right?
She'll
Exciting.
keep following him. Everything's always exciting when it comes to you, Ramsey.
He'll lead you down this little tunnel, and at the end of it, you will reach out and into this sprawling room of bookshelves.
Oh
Much,
my.
much bigger, much, much deeper than the actual library itself, as if it were built into the very mountain's heart.
What is this place exactly?
I have no idea, but it's so full of knowledge. I haven't even scratched the surface.
But there's a million answers in here, and nobody even knows.
Exactly.
Find yourself a little alcove to keep you out of trouble. If that's even possible.
Haha, you know me. I could find trouble even at the bottom of a paper bag.
True. Even if there were instructions on it not to.
Either way, do you understand the gravity of this find? There's so much ancient knowledge here, so many answers to questions questions we didn't even think to ask.
But what is it doing here? Who did it used to belong to?
I have no idea. But it's whoever founded the library in the first place, I think. You remember how I was looking into that, trying to figure out who made it?
And you had no answers.
None.
Bet there might be
Until-
some.
Until now. Look. He'll point to the side of the archway that now has these pillars of wood, and on the wood, the symbol of the library. Ever built the top of the library, the one that's out there? This too.
Yeah. So this is probably archives.
Archives spanning back centuries,
And the further back
maybe
you
even
go,
longer.
could figure out who originally settled the lands too.
Possibly. Maybe they have answers to the problem upstairs.
Yes, that would be quite the discoverment.
But as far as I can tell, I can't find any information on those bastards. Even in here.
Well, I could tell you as much as I've already told you. They're not regular rangers, and they're not doing their job.
They're not. Rotten bastards.
But I have found out rogues are a thing. They're people that don't exactly follow the law the way they're supposed to. And a lot of them join underground guilds and other things.
You think the Rangers might be rogues? In disguise? Or potentially
Trained
a part of an
and
organization?
probably a part of an organization. Because apparently it's not hard to go off and be one thing and then turn and learn to another as well. And she'll gesture to herself. Being a ranger and then having a bard has another speck of training. Teaches you quite a bit about the world around you. Apparently, common sense is not common. Apparently, people need to have rules and laws not to kill someone.
He'll shrug his shoulders.
I don't know either. She'll step further into the archives, like, library.
He will guide you around and he'll start pointing out the different things that he has found so far. As far as I can tell, these are sections that are dated and organized by time period as well as who the rulers were at the time, who wrote the books, the authors, the titles. They're all alphabetically and chronologically organized.
Someone's after your intellectual side.
It's fantastic. I don't have to do any organizing.
No, you just gotta remember to put them back.
Exactly. But you never go far. You read it right there and then you put it back. Like a normal person, like a sane person.
Explain that to your desk upstairs then.
My desk is my temple. There's a difference.
Oh. Oh, is that what they say now?
What I say.
And what you say always goes, right?
Exactly. It's my library.
Yes, and gods forbid if anyone else were to do the same thing in your library.
Exactly. You make a mess, you clean it up. If I make a mess, I clean it up, but I'll do it when I feel like it.
Got it. Double-edged sword.
Exactly. You know the drill.
Yes,
You have your own
I
corner for a
remember
reason.
very well.
As for your dilemma with the curse marks, I found a little bit more information on it.
All right. Because I also found information as well, but probably not as much as you.
He claps his hands together. Equivalent exchange, then.
Always.
So, what I discovered about these marks is that they are abyssal in nature. However, it's because it came from a pact. A long, long time ago, whoever made these marks in the first place made a pact with an abyssal demon. And that demon gave that person the ability to make these marks. Apparently, this person was then able to pass down the information through their bloodline.
So we're looking for a demonic bloodline.
Likely. Or descendants. As
Well,
far
that
as we
narrows it
know.
down.
Narrows it down, but at the same time,
Complicates it.
records of the family have been lost.
Of course they have. Well, I found out that these curse marks can actually be changed
Changed.
depending on what the person wants to happen.
So their base purpose can be changed.
Yes, and the longer someone who has the mark is away from the owners, the worse it gets.
That's not good.
It corrupts them, causes them severe pain. It's the curse of agony. And sure, I don't think I can draw or anything, but it his specifically had a skull, bramble, and she'll describe the entire thing to him. Do I gotta roll for memory or?
I remember, you sent me, and he'll reach into his pocket.
Yes,
I copied it. See?
yes, that.
Yeah.
Well,
I
apparently
was,
he cannot read about it and he can't talk about it. Others can't talk about it around him because he won't hear it. And when he goes to read it, it's like it's not even there or it's scrambled. At least that's how he reacted when I read about it. He couldn't he couldn't read it. It was like nothing was there for him. I had to physically explain it as if I wasn't even talking about the curse. I had to call it the mark.
that's not good.
And it was
That,
sentient.
that means that whatever it is, it's trying to hide. Or at least trying to keep itself hidden.
But it can't. Because apparently when I tried to what I thought was helping him, because I guess the person who put the mark on him was in the city. Well, me being me, I was just trying to help. So I spread a rumor or two. Well, he ended up enjoying it. So much so that it corrupted him and stealing an invisibility potion and sneaking out. He almost killed the man. hunted him down.
Huh. Put his hand
And
up over his
when
mouth.
that's when everything else happened. I didn't tell Aaron what had happened. I just said that it could have been a form of grief because he saw the man. I didn't know the rumors were the cause. He was enjoying it. And that's what Joseph thinks caused the curse to come out and corrupt him. It's not just about Shantae's suffering, it's enjoying watching others suffer as well.
So it makes him suffer. Also
Yes.
makes him enjoy others' suffering. If
Yes.
he's inflicting it himself.
Yes.
Just a walking vessel of agony.
Essentially, yes. And apparently nobody even dared to look into it for almost an entire year. Learned
Really,
most of this in one night than they have in months.
well, most likely most of this information is lost to time itself. You said it was a
Well, I
slave
found
market.
yes, I found it in the local library.
Well, from what I gather, the area that you're in, slaves are very
Still a
hard to
thing.
come by. They're still
Yes,
a
but it
thing,
yes.
but the trade of slaves themselves is outlawed.
Yes, well, apparently the from what I've gathered, they're still out there somewhere, but not easily found. If they are found at all. It's just like some guilds can't be found
Right.
because they run on outlawed
And I'm
rules and
guessing he's the only one you've met so far that has this mark.
yes, so far. He's the only one that I know that has it. And apparently, yeah, get it out of your mouth. And unless we figure out how to break it or return him to where he came from, he'll continue to suffer and it'll continue to corrupt. And apparently, there's been recent activities and things, and they're still not able to get rid of it. And he doesn't want to go back to a cleric.
Likely because of its origin. It's probably preventing him from getting help from clerics.
Or the clerics weren't able to help him to begin with.
Most likely. As far
Because
as I
if
can
it,
tell, the information that I found on these marks is that they are incredibly hard to remove.
yes.
The curse
The only
itself is
reason
the only sentient thing about it. The mark is also sentient. It
yes.
feels itself beginning to be removed. It digs in deeper.
And now that I've made my intentions clear of wanting to help and remove it,
Most likely, he will lash out at you. But it might not be on his own accord. If you do intend to help, you have to be aware things
okay.
might be difficult for you.
Keep those out of your mouth. I know. My main worry is the team. They don't share information. Everybody's pretty much closed off, except for two of them.
Have you tried talking to
Like,
anyone else?
not yet. It's been quite a day.
I'm sure. I'm sorry to hear that.
Not your
Wish I
fault.
could help a little bit farther than just letters.
It's better than nothing. At least there's the bag that can keep us in contact, and at least we're able to communicate in some way, shape, or form. I think that's the only thing
Mm.
keeping me sane at this point.
I keep sending you these
And
potions.
it helps. But apparently, the crystal figurine you sent me, or the
Yes.
diamond one, apparently it can be used to revive people.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you that, didn't I?
Yes, yes, you did. I had to learn from Joseph. Apparently, there's a whole ritual, but crystals are part of it. The diamonds.
Some crystals can be used in certain spells, but I didn't think it would be useful to you, seeing as you didn't need any of them.
Get those out of your mouth! Now! She's right here. The beads.
Time for trash.
Well, they have rubies and other things, but it doesn't seem like they're too well off on knowledge of what rubies and other things can do for them. They didn't even know that they can make connections to gods or anything to find information.
Either that or they're just afraid to talk to people.
Get out of the trash! You're not a trash panda! Out of the trash! No! Well,
Most people who have something to hide
the
to
Aaron
avoid talking to others.
one, he's the one that kept arguing with me. Saying, oh, they never help and this, that, and the third, getting pompous.
Sounds to me like he has a sordid history.
Sounds like it. Apparently, he's in a 3-person relationship, but never talks about the other one, just Shantae.
That's just neglect.
This party is more complicated than I originally suspected.
That's people for you.
Not saying something, given who I've spent most of my life with. Joel Jesser to him.
You'll see his cheeks kind of turn a little pink.
So what now?
You said that we've spoken to Shantae, and what about the other one? You said there were 3 in the relationship?
I haven't talked to her yet, but I did manage to catch her attention when I had to try to explain to them how we do things here, and I think I only confused them.
Most
Because I
likely.
still, for the life of me, cannot figure out what the hell they're doing with the silvers. I mean, why are you taking jewelry and turning them into secular pieces for trade? I
You
don't
found
understand.
currency.
I do not understand it. Do not. Start with me. I figured out gold. That's about it.
It's always the smaller pieces that get you.
Smaller and yet they have. It's so confusing. At this point, I'm just better off trying to find things of equal value and trading them.
We could always send you the stuff I'm not using. They're so
It'd be
into
of help.
crystals. I've got like 30 of them.
It'd be of help. Because apparently those things are worth fortunes out there.
Rub his hands together. How many you want and which ones?
Any and all, but small increments, or else I'm afraid one of them might mug me.
Very well. So avoid the figurines and more of the small ones.
Yes. I'll make sure to keep them in my bag and away from the others. Because at least then, depending on who I run into, what information I can gather. The Traders Guild, they're the ones that have a lot of information.
Indeed. So want me to send you some of your tea?
Be appreciated.
I can do that for you.
And a little bit of home to get by.
I'll send you as much as I can. Could I take apart the entire library and send it to you piece by piece?
Don't, because then you won't have anything to do and you'd start causing trouble for the others.
Exactly.
And I don't think they'd be able to handle you unrestrained out there.
You know I'm not much of a fighter.
No, but you do like to stir up trouble.
Indeed. That is my MO.
It's a very big MO. What are you talking about? I remember having to have a few conversations with a few people.
Hmm. Well, I think you should know something.
Well,
They've been poking their noses in places that they shouldn't be poking their noses in. They're
have
trying
anybody finally
it
noticed
out.
my disappearance?
They're trying to figure it out.
Oh no.
I've been putting them off the trail as easily as I can. Eventually they're gonna stumble onto something. So, moving.
Yeah, and if they find out where I disappeared off to,
Keep your
which
head
way I
down,
went,
please.
trying to. Haven't run into anybody suspicious outside of the scrimmage, but they're kind of not even by my own doing.
Good. I don't want see you back here in any capacity.
Yeah. You won't until after I've gotten all the information I can. But do you know that they might have some type of rogue marking of some kind? 'Cause as far as I know, barbarians are, well, as the name suggests, they're more worried about who can punch the hardest and through what. Bards are really weird people out there. I'm talking sex fiends. I don't even understand. And
It's you what you want.
and then to find out there are other gods and goddesses out there that do the same things, and it's all very confusing. All I'm trying to do is just find out who the hell these people are.
Big world out there. I'm just
Yes,
glad
and
got
you
to see it.
send the one who's inquisitive and yet without much knowledge out. 4 years is not a lot of time to learn very much.
I sent the one could get the most information. Well, she's smart. She's brave. Strong.
Brave or just plain stupid sometimes.
It's a fine line.
I walk that fine line daily, it seems.
You are doing the best that you can with as much as you have. And that's saying something. The first one who made it out, but you're the only one who has written back, still alive and thriving.
Alive, yes. Thriving, question.
Well, hopefully you do soon. Because I'd hate to see you put out.
I just hope that none of this has started a war that I can't finish.
As far as I know, there's no war. Just a battle of
Well,
wits. And I'm still winning.
that true, but apparently at the border there's issues. Apparently
Well,
there's undead. People are getting ill, turning, and
Mm.
well, nobody else but the kingdom and whoever else is involved seems entirely interested in investigating.
Most likely because it's not on their doorstep yet.
But yet they're curious about it.
Who wouldn't
Can't
be
win with
curious?
these people. Can't win with
If
these people. They want
Sure,
answers, but yet they won't go get them.
right? It's like if you owned a piece of property and you had a fence around it, and you know there's wolves on the other side of the fence. Would you worry about the wolves if they're on the other side of the fence?
No, but you
You'll
should
worry
still
about
stay
them when they
cautious.
come over the fence.
Well, that's apparently how they think, and I'm more of the stay cautious about the wolves over the fence because one day, depending on what you're cooking, could entice them enough.
Exactly. They think the fence is going to keep the wolves out forever, but in reality, they're just delaying the inevitable. Smart.
It is, but that's.
You're going to figure it out.
I hope so. So at this point, apparently there's so much other stuff, and I'm not entirely sure what I should all be worried about. In passing, I figured out that fair thing. Still not entirely sure what those are.
It's just from a completely different plane.
I haven't had much reason to look into it, so I've not really bothered. Maybe I should. At least on
Wouldn't be a
top
bad
of
idea.
everything else.
It's what you think is important. Because at the end of the day, anything that you think will help most likely will.
Well, it'd help if no one kept secrets. And that's all this group's based off of.
keep your own secrets. Share what you don't need to.
Gonna have to, or else I'm not gonna get anywhere. One of my
Or,
greatest pet peeves. Having questions with no answers.
or play to their weaknesses. You know, use your charms. Whittle them
My
down until they're
charms.
ready to give you the information on a silver platter.
Yes, my charms get me far in only. Hell, it doesn't even take more than a smile most of the time.
I know they work.
Of course you would. And her cheeks will become like a dusty rose color. Leave it to you to notice the obvious, and then have to point them out to me.
If they hadn't worked, you'd still be here.
True. It's not my fault. They were easy to delude and send off. I didn't even have to touch them. They
Right.
just fell over themselves. Not my fault. Then when they realized what happened, well, it's kind of too late.
Exactly. And
Though,
more you being able to convince me. But you know,
yeah, it took a bit, but worked. Though, how I got out was a whole different situation. I just remember going through the mountain pass and then suddenly I was going,
Forest,
I
I
was
know.
falling. And then
Maybe
I
look into
woke up in a clearing.
hmm, maybe you should look into planar shifting.
Funny part is, I woke up in a clearing right outside of the city.
Right.
Oddly enough, I never went into the city until now, 4 years later. Maybe I should start digging. Because whatever's going on now, it might be related. That actually gives me an idea. If the person who created these marks was of a demonic lineage or turned into a demonic lineage, then maybe they were a part of a different religion group. Because apparently every religion has a physical god or goddess that they can see, and apparently there's, what did Joseph call it? The weave.
Ah,
Apparently that's a thing too, and I don't exactly know what the weave is, but
it's supposedly the the magical makeup of everything. It's within every being. It courses through our very veins. Is in the sky itself, and the rain, and the woods around us. It's
so it's the tree of life.
poppycock. Utter
As
cripe shite.
yes, yes, we know anything to do with
fucking magic. It's bullshit.
Magic is bullshit, and yet you're the one that taught me.
I taught you how to use your inner power. There's a difference. They talk about is some mystical, magical thing that flows through the universe. Fucking horse shite.
Gold's. Those are still late night talks.
We've missed you too.
Feels different being back here. I've learned so much, and yet there's so little that can be put into use. But that does give you a reason to cause trouble for the Rangers, though. See how they operate and work. Because from what I've been told and learned, they don't act like these ones do. Rangers are, I guess, supposed to be the gods between wildlife and humans. Supposed to help keep the two separated and safe. These ones don't do that.
No, they don't.
So maybe
They're rangers
maybe
in
among this.
practice.
So maybe there's something that they do say, or even in their things. I mean, come on now. It's you. I've seen you do odd enough things. I know you can sneak in and out without getting caught.
I can definitely do my best.
Don't get yourself in trouble. Because if you can find me information, I can hunt the information on the other side.
It's honor. I will keep myself out of trouble.
Yes, and you'll break that as soon as you see them.
Of course.
And then try and tell me that, oh no, you didn't do anything. You just got the information. Hmm.
I'm an angel. Never. I would never. Not once. My entire life have I ever caused problems for those crop shite bastards. Not once.
So when they lost their cart of fish just a few years ago, or when their weapons started going missing. Oh, yeah.
Well, they
Right,
found everything eventually.
in the trees and on the farms and other people's houses. Um,
The fish was in their pillowcases, under their beds.
and not to mention the dwarves from the mountains ended up with almost all of the jewels and gold and silvers, and that started a fight that the dwarfs won.
I don't know what you mean.
I
I'm a
remember that.
picture of innocence.
No, you only look like a picture of innocence.
You're right. I think we both know I'm not innocent.
No, because innocence wears that face and uses it for innocent reasons.
The
Can't use it as a mask around me. Sorry. Sooner or later, I find my information. And I know when things end up happening.
He'll cross his arms and lean up against the wall. He says, I'm trying to hide it from you.
You always do. You always end up trying to find an excuse, and when that excuse fails, then it's, oh, I might have accidentally.
See, if I were trying to hide it from you, I would hide it from you. You
Would
wouldn't know.
you?
Yes,
Mm.
enjoy letting you in on my plans.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of your plan was to keep me in the library and away from everyone else for the longest time. Bit
You didn't
selfish.
have any. You didn't say anything against it. In fact, you
Well, no,
enjoyed your time.
because yes, you're offering me free information.
Free information, free food, free lodging, free
Exactly.
cuddles.
Who would say no to that? Any person with brains, they wouldn't
And
say no to that.
you enjoyed your nights here as well, so I don't want to hear anything about you being trapped in here like I was keeping you like a pet.
Not so much as a pet, just more so like, oh, hey, I have a favorite person in here. Let me go bother them.
Hmm.
What? Look, if you were out there, things would be a lot different than what they are now.
No.
But as far as we
Mm.
know, no one else can escape this place.
Trust me, it's been a very long and lonely years without you.
But apparently, there are spells out there that can be used to transport people.
Haven't found one that works. Not here.
I I don't know if this one would work for here, but it brought me and aid. I don't even know how many others, plus a wagon from wherever the hell I was to the capital, at least right outside of it.
You know what the spell's called?
Can I do a history roll for that one?
Yes, you can.
I didn't think to write it down. Me being me.
I know.
No bueno.
What did you roll?
Huh?
What did you roll?
I
What
rolled
was the
a
number?
1. I
Rolled a 1?
critically failed.
Who, for the life of you, cannot remember what the fuck that spell was called.
Nope, and that's okay because in real life I don't remember either. I But you know what? In the morning I can figure it out and send it to you. See if it works.
We can do small scale tests or large scale tests or
I'd rather you come in one piece rather than me have to stitch you up and in hopes that it works.
I wouldn't mind being stitched up.
Ugh. By my hands, probably not. But to whomever would find you first. Hell, I don't even think if anyone else found you, they'd know what to do with you.
No, trust you. Doesn't matter if you're bad at it or not.
Well, you can't take what I did to the man that nearly died as an example. I purposely did damage. he
giving
was
you a look.
stabbed nearly to death, and I begrudgingly sewed him back up because apparently murder is illegal, and the person who was being murderized was a bad person to begin with.
Maria.
Common sense is not common out there. An eye for an eye. But apparently they don't see it like that. An eye and you get slapped on the wrist.
I knew you had a bit of a vicious streak in you, but damn.
Listen, it's been a long 4 years. And it's been what others would call hell, whatever the hell that is. I'm guessing it's what I'm experiencing out there.
Mm. Well, you can stay as long as you like. Only thing you gotta do is just stay asleep.
Could sleep forever if I were allowed. But that would mean you have to not just entertain me, but answer any and all questions that would come to mind. So
I
really
don't mind.
nothing would
You know that.
what, baby? What are you doing, Till? Yes, she is! What the hell are you doing? She is physically painting herself.
With paint?
Yes.
Tilda.
At least it's the kid paint that you can buy.
Yeah.
It's acrylic, but it's, it's not gonna kill her. And it's just all over her
Right.
legs.
Painting myself.
She looks at her legs and goes, pretty!
She's gonna get tattoos before she is 16 years old, and you know this.
Yup.
Ugh. Child. She's gonna get stick and poke tattoos, and she's gonna tell you it's Sharpie.
Yeah. Be like, bullshit, kid.
Bullshit. A bullshit.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. If you're gonna get
Just
them,
like
at
Cram.
least do it sanitarily.
Yeah, don't do it jailbird style.
Don't jailbird those tattoos, hun. Oh God.
She's walking off like this. She is
So proud of
happy with them.
herself. So
Very.
proud of herself.
Well, if I were to stay, you'd have to answer whatever question comes to mind and keep me entertained. But in the archives of a library, that's not hard to do.
Oh, I can
Though
keep you entertained.
I know you could. Didn't take much then, wouldn't take much now. At least
Just depends on
intellectually
what kind of
speaking.
entertainment you
Well,
want.
given
Intellectual entertainment? Do you want other kinds of entertainment?
I'd have to be physically here, and that's not exactly possible right now.
Oh.
But intellectually speaking, I guess I could use something that is worth forgetting everything else about for the night. Intellectually speaking.
Well,
Something that
he'll
I don't know already.
push off the wall and then he'll do like a deep bow. How can I be of service?
Give me something so mind-boggling, it'll have to stop everything else I am doing just so that I can go and research it deeper without even noticing that everything else is urgent. Bit of a de-stressor, if you will.
Well, I have a few books like that. I recently got my hands on a copy of Mating Rituals of Flumps.
No, really. And what's that about?
Know what a flump is, right?
Ugh, I I if I came across it, I completely forgot about it. So,
Well, it's like a magical jellyfish creature that has telepathic abilities, and they come from a place called the Underdark.
fascinating.
And they have quite strange mating rituals, right?
Okay.
Because they're mainly empathic. They feed off of emotion. When they come together, like little ones, first form a mental connection. They feed off of each other's emotion, and then very gently they take one tentacle. They reach out and they touch the tips. And that's how they make little flumps.
You know, being around as much as I have out there, I was warned about warning other men not to touch tips. This just takes that in a whole different direction, now doesn't it? Oh my. No. these these jellyfish-like creatures just form a mental connection and both start thinking this on the same wavelength and touch tips to create little ones.
Yes.
Fascinating. Though I highly doubt men are thinking the same thing when they do that. I'm telling you, the information I have about the outside world is not exactly sanitary.
You broke me. I can't.
Broke you, I broke myself. Oh no, I broke Ray.
I hit this chair before I break it.
You trying to imply that talking creates babies?
These jellyfish thingies do.
What are we doing? Avatar?
No. This is nothing like Avatar.
Holy fuck.
I figured it out. A
Hey!
little button.
Wonder why I love buttons. Like, there's something to this. I'm just not.
Yeah, it's a little button on the back.
I pushed them.
Yeah, you have to hold that one down, and when it unlatches,
I see it now.
yeah, it unlatches, and then you can. You're welcome.
Angie.
And mind you, she's gonna
Wait,
tell this to him with a straight face.
when you do, he just he can't stop himself from laughing. And it's
I'm
that deep, like chortly laugh that comes from the belly.
just saying that that's exactly what it sounds like. It's not my fault that men don't have the same telepathic connections.
Oh, oh my god.
Listen, God's had nothing to do with this, I promise.
Oh, 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 oh. Please stop. You're hurting my soul. Oh, no, you're right. Because if men had that ability, they'd be off in better relationships.
Hey, God takes a whole new meaning to a one night stand accident.
I mean, if you think about it, it kind of works, but at the same time, the
And you say you missed me.
I do. I do. It's not.
What was she in? Oh. Anyways, as you were saying. Come on, Tub. Come on. Let's go play with bubbles. Yeah, you want to play in water? Oh, water.
You
Hang
gotta
on.
take.
You'll be in the bath with. You'll be in the bathroom with us. It's fine.
Oh, gotta take a bath. We gotta take a bath with the
Chilling.
bubbles.
Yeah. Well, she was playing in soap, so.
Bath. Oh, bath. Bubble bath. So excited.
It's a little cold.
Wait for it to warm up. Hi, honey. Tilly. You ready for your bath? Oh my goodness, are you ready for your bath? So excited.
I will in a minute. And then you can sit and play what you want. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to get in the bath.
Ah!
Time to get in the bath.
Hang on. Hey, babe,
What happened?
I need wipes.
Uh-oh.
She pooped.
You
She
pooped?
pooped.
Oh
She
no.
pooped.
Pooped.
And I
You
mean, it is
pooped. That's a good
I am
thing.
lucky
Pooping is a good
it's
thing.
not as bad as it could have been. Give me a wiper.
Sorry. You
Remember,
just lifted her up.
he did.
Mm.
She's clean, but you got to get wiped before you can get in.
She's done.
Okay, come on.
Don't want poo in the
One,
water.
two. You hear her.
Tub.
She's.
Ah. Does that water feel good, honey?
Probably. All right. Leaving. I'm just time to throw away trash. I'll be right back. Bye.
Good. How you doing, Tilly? You doing okay? You having fun in the water? Yeah.
I am back. I am free. You can give her more bath water. I didn't fill it up all the way. Okay.
Alright, what's up?
Sorry about that.
You're good.
She played in soap, and I wanted her to get a bath anyway, so just kind of worked out.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Well, at least I know I can still make you laugh. I always did pride myself on that one.
Mm-hmm. I don't think there will be a day that you wouldn't be able to make me laugh.
And even on my worst of days, I can still manage to get you to chuckle.
You have any other questions?
No, just trying to figure this all out. And I'll have a slew of other questions and answers needing to be had that I can't get here. Well, I probably could. But physically, I cannot touch anything, but I can sit on things.
True. Well, I guess a question for you is, why do you want this information? You want it just to have it, or are you trying to find a solution?
Trying to find a solution to everything. To why the Rangers are even here, to why this particular person is not able to get the help they need, to how was I even drawn to them to begin with?
Well, I can't help you with the Rangers, but I can give you more information on the mark.
Alright, well, I have nothing better to do at night. And she'll find a spot to sit up against one of the shelves and slouching.
Do so. Well, from what I've gathered about the marks, I might have a theory. It's not a solution, but it's definitely something temporary.
Better than nothing.
Well, if the marks are, as they say they are, an ancient contract, do you think you'd be able to do?
All contracts can be broken,
Either broken
fundamentally anyways.
or rewritten.
And if we want to
This
rewrite them, we have to find someone who can rewrite them.
exactly. Although those types are a bit sketchy.
On few between.
This contract might do more harm than good. Especially if it's doing what it's doing. You might be better off rewriting it. Which means you would have to find someone strong enough to even begin to do that. Most types that do that are either Fae or demon in nature.
We'd probably be better off with Fae. You can find Fae everywhere, supposedly.
A Fae who will mess with someone else's contract is a lot more difficult than you think it might be.
Unless we look underground. Everyone will do something cool, something shiny.
They are a bit more fundamental, less material. They want things that you can only give once.
Oh, doing exactly how much that I would be able to give.
Right? Now, I wouldn't want you giving anything up that you can't get back.
Yes, we've already established that as we figured out, I'm not exactly the sharing type,
Right?
unless it's information. Though it makes me wonder what different types of Fae there are.
Hundreds.
That's for sure. I haven't even begun the hierarchy on them either.
Well, you've got the time. I'll walk you through the
And the
basics.
person, yeah, and the one person who could physically touch everything in here.
I can touch everything in here, but the one thing I want to touch.
And I can't even touch anything, including the one too. Small prices, I suppose.
Indeed, small prices. He says as he'll lift up his hand and gently brush it against your cheek, phasing through it. You won't feel his physical hand, but you will feel the warmth as it passes through.
At least I can feel the warmth of it. Better than nothing.
Well, then
Which
we're
leads
getting
me,
somewhere.
yeah, which leads me to a curiosity I've had for the past 4 years. Every now and then I swear I see you in the corner of my eye, and then you disappear. Usually I think I'm just exhausted and my brain's ready to break.
Well, you caught me.
caught you. What are you talking about?
Where do you think I got this potion? Been testing it for years.
And you're just now sharing it with me.
To make sure it was safe. It's a projection potion. You take it before you go to sleep, and you'll end up in the last place you think about. Or next to the last person you think about before you close your eyes.
And yours just always so happens to be the last thought of me before you go to sleep. That's good to know. Yeah, I thought I was going crazy. At
Fact.
this point, I think you do it on purpose.
Partially.
Great. You want the crazy one to return.
You have an idea.
Do
you like
you have an
to-
idea?
Would you like to entertain me for a small bit?
Sure, I ain't literally nothing else to do.
Well, if we're done
Except-
exchanging information,
Alright.
come with me.
Alright. And she'll get up, dust herself off, and follow him.
He'll lead you back upstairs into the main library. He will close the
Hidden
entrance
door.
to the hidden library.
Yes.
And then he'll go up to the, living area. Excuse me. Nightstand, there will be several of these small vials.
What are those supposed to do?
Well, full of the same stuff that I sent you.
Alright.
And
This-
if it works the way that I think it might work, then potentially
You'll be able to be on the same plane of existence.
as you.
Well, only one way to find out. Do you know if there's any side effects to these?
As far as I can tell, the newest batch has one.
And what's that?
A very small amount. Sleep paralysis.
Oh, that's not good.
Doesn't last very long. It's mainly due to the fact that your soul is not in your body. Now, when it comes
Oh.
back into your body, when you wake up, it takes time for your soul and your body to readjust to each other, hence the paralysis.
Oh, that sounds not so grand.
You'll know what it feels like going into it. I promise
imagine.
it won't last long.
Try to keep that in mind.
Now, see if it works for me.
Yes, let's see if it does. Won't be here when you wake up, per se.
I hope so.
Well, if I'm
He-
not, then well.
He'll sit down on his bed, pop the top off of one of these little vials, and drink it. And you'll see him take off his glasses, fold them, and put them on the table. Lay back and close his eyes. And for a moment, you see him just laying there, and then you see shimmer over his body as almost like visual copy of him pulls up and out.
Will
And then-
she realize that this is the same shimmer that she's always seeing? Or
Not quite the same. It's almost like a mirror image coming up off of him.
okay.
Pull It will levitate up, pull forward. It will move as if he's like tilted. His feet will touch the ground. And then he'll open his eyes. And he'll look around for a second. And he'll see you. And his face will light up.
I wish I'd still be here.
Yeah. I didn't think it would work.
For a minute,
Out his
seemed like
arms.
it wouldn't. She'll walk up to him and try to hug him.
This time, he feels solid.
Well, if this is what it took after all these years.
He won't say anything. You'll just feel his arms around you as he kind of just nuzzles into your hair. You'll feel him as if he is actually there.
She'll
Warmth, his smell,
snuggle
his
her
touch. all
so
there.
as tightly into him as she can.
I didn't think it would work.
Do any other tricks up your sleeves?
So far, this is the best one I've got.
Yeah. Best idea you've had in quite a while. Total learned how to turn on the water.
If you think about it, it's a lot like the flumps.
Yeah.
Try trading.
Something like that, but I don't think that's how children are created in our aspect of
No.
both situation and bodily functions.
You are correct. And I highly doubt that we would be able to do that in this form either way.
Was much as trying would and testing it would take. I highly doubt it'd be accomplished.
But it would be fun.
Yeah. Talk about safeguarding.
Astral projection, the best contraceptive out there.
Yeah, that is true. Recommended by parents everywhere.
Oh, I missed you.
Suppose. Uh, Yeah, you always say you always message me that one. Some days I wonder if you actually miss the chaos that I used to bring.
He'll pull back from you a little bit, and he'll put both of his hands on the side of your face.
Well,
Free.
you act like you
Well,
haven't seen me in years.
seeing you is one thing. Being
True.
here, us, that's a lot different. And
And
I do miss you every damn day.
every damn day is hell without being around you. These things were simple, less complicated.
And stay as long as you need.
Depend on it. Because as of right now, I really don't want to wake up.
Or do I?
So, any other secrets or other ideas you've had? Just, or is it just this one?
I had plenty if this one was going to work, but
But
now I, I don't know.
don't tell me
It's
you're
like
getting shy on me now. The great Ramsay finally gets shy. I'm not
shy.
living this one down now. Shy.
Shy. You think I'm being shy?
You're either being shy or you're being very secretive. Either
Hmm?
way. It's a good look on you. Very humbling.
Oh, you.
Always. Haven't really changed much.
Mm, that's a
Mm.
good thing.
Yeah, life would be really boring here if I didn't stay the same.
Well,
Quite frankly, I don't think
you and
I'd survive out there.
I, what kind of ideas do you have? Seeing as you and I are kind of now stuck in this temporal state, and the only thing that you and I can actually interact with is each other.
Well, he has a long time to make up for.
Sounds amazing.
Shut your feet, Jason.
Ready?
Slide on.
Already? Yeah, already? It's been 2 hours.
Well, other than enjoying the fact that I finally touch you, pick on you, do whatever the hell else I want. Just being here is more than enough.
And if that's all you need, then I'm right here.
Well, it's not all I need, but it's enough to settle the mind.
Tell me what you need.
Well, well, at this point, just resting here with you would help.
I can do that for you.
It's always my favorite thing after a long, hard day. Just being able to come back here. Didn't care what you were up to. Still really don't, but that's besides the point.
You're here now.
Yes. But your physical body seems to have occupied the bed.
We both know we did not need the bed.
No, it was anywhere one could either sit or lay on.
Besides, doesn't matter. It's my body.
Well, I mean, be phasing through it. Be a bit weird.
Well,
Sure.
now who's the one who's being shy?
Poke him.
You go to poke the body on the bed, your hand goes right through it, and it's
See?
warm. It's weird,
It's
but
warm. That was a weird sensation. I don't recommend that.
it's just me.
I it was
Uses his
the
own hand.
sensation.
Phases his own hand through his face. Look, no damage.
I know there's no damage. It was the sensation.
It's freaking you out so much. We can just go to your nook.
My sanctuary, as I used to put it.
Your sanctuary.
My sanctuary.
I call it your pillow fort.
Hey, you leave my pillows alone.
It was quite the little nook it was.
And it still should be. I didn't take all of my pillows with me.
I know. I've been organizing them.
Organizing them or trying to steal them one by one?
I have a heart. I'm keeping them dust free and fluffing them.
Oh, well, aren't you just a gentleman?
In fact, I did it today, and they're quite nice. Spick and span.
Oh, are they now?
Would you
Well,
like
look at
to
you, just being a gentleman.
come on then? I'll
Keeping
show
a
you.
lady's pillows fluffed.
He grabs your hand and pulls you towards the pillow fort.
She'll follow.
And I imagine like your little nook is actually like a book
This
nook
huge
that's up is like up on a like a shelf area. You have like a little tiny balcony that is your book nook, and you have pillows everywhere. There's a big
yeah,
blanket
it's just
on a mat,
one.
and there's like
It's
a
just
little
one giant book nook of
oh yeah.
comfort pillows and blankets.
Oh yeah. There's like a
With
little arch
no
window.
origin of where any of them came from.
None of
Don't
them
worry
match.
about it. No, none.
No.
It is just mismatched. She doesn't say where she gets the pillows from, but
So
they're
many
there.
different colors, so many different patterns. They're all the same softness though. So they all came from somewhere, but none of them
She
match.
never said where.
Never.
She just says, "Hey, I got a new pillow."
Mhm. You also have like a little table up there for your snacks and your drinks and whatever book that you're reading. There's like two
Yeah.
little pots with plants in them that are meticulously taken care of. And then you have the little lanterns that are hung up
Nook. Sneaky
And you
snacks
can
and all.
see, oh yeah, you haven't been in this nook for like 4 years, but you can see that it's well taken care of. There's no dust, there's no debris, no spider webs. Your plants are still alive.
Well, I see someone's been using the book nook.
I told you I take care of it.
No, you didn't. I just expected you to use them more than what has actually been used by me.
Really? You come up here a lot, especially when I miss you. And that's often.
I always tend to find myself up in a tree somewhere, searching, waiting. Not
Spot
sure
right
exactly what I'm expecting, but
there, that little spot right there. That's where I sit.
it's where you always used to sit. So I'd throw a pillow at you.
That one right there, that pillow. Because for some reason, it has a rock in the center of it, and you like hitting me in the head with it.
You leave my rock alone.
Your rock pillow. I've
Yes, my
left it
rock
alone.
pillow.
I've left it alone. That gigantic fucking bead. That is not a bead, it's a rock.
It's a bead. I'm telling you.
No, no. That's a projectile weapon waiting to happen.
Listen, the day it turns into a projectile is the day someone else intrudes.
It already is. You throw it at my head, I get a little round bump on my forehead every time because you managed to hit me with the damn rock. Every time.
If I say I'm sorry,
No, it's not enough.
oh, well, I'd offer you the pillow, but that's kind of my favorite pillow.
I know it's your favorite pillow. That's why it's still intact. Otherwise, it would have
Would you,
taken that fucking rock off of it years ago.
would you like to see what the rock actually looks like?
I know what it looks like. I've had it imprinted in my forehead.
It actually is. That's the reason I call it a bead, though.
Yeah, it's because it's got a giant fucking hole in the middle. It's like a little witch stone, but it's like this fucking big.
You know, I actually, well, out and about, I learned that certain stones that have holes in them are called, I think they're called witch stones or something like that. But if you look through them, it's supposed to give you some type of sight that lets you see the other side, like the Feywild and stuff.
Right.
Never tried it.
The hagstone.
Yeah, a hagstone.
So you picked it up and you embroidered it into a pillow.
Yeah.
My dear.
Don't look at me like that.
Now I have to give it.
Out there.
He'll just shake his head. He was like,
Don't
"Tut-tut."
judge me.
The judgment went out the window years ago. I just
That's
roll with
probably a good. She'll walk over to the pillow and sit down and meticulous and poke the pillow right where the center of the hagstone would be.
You try to poke your finger through it, but you feel resistance in the middle.
Oh, hey, there's resistance.
Most likely because you're trying to push yourself through a fucking hagstone.
I didn't realize hagstones did actual. I now want. Oh, I now want my stone.
Do you want me to send you the pillow or the stone?
I would prefer
I-
both, but I'm afraid my pillow might get stolen.
Have to remove the stone from the pillow to send you the stone. And I'm not sure your
know,
pillow will
but-
fit into the bag.
I know, but imagine what we might see around here with it.
I have no idea.
I wouldn't either. But if you could get that out, and next time I come back and we try looking through it,
Do you want me to send it to you or keep it here?
keep it here until we know what we can see with it.
Alright. We can do that.
Because I'd hate to wake you up now to do it. But I'm so curious that you're sleeping and you're able to be here. So it'd be rude. This is a very big moral dilemma.
Quite. Most likely, the reason that you can't put your finger through it is because it is something that you have to look through. And hagstones, the other side of things.
Right. Well, what if I just stayed here until you woke up and then had you do it when you wake up in the morning?
Because your curiosity would overwhelm you for quite a while.
I would try to find something to do to occupy my time until then.
Really.
I'm not saying that my mind would stay bothered, just I'd find something else to do with it. You know, like poke and prod you until you either react or otherwise.
Oh, trust me. Would not take much at this point.
Probably not.
Mhm.
What, 4 years and a few months? Almost 5 years.
4
God.
years, 9 months, and 13 days.
And each one feels more like hell than the other.
How much you drink every night? Man, it's just the day. You having fun? You having fun?
Yeah, she's having fun. She's in the bath.
Yeah, she is.
No, she's in the bath. She gotta have
Yeah.
fun. She's in the bath.
Yeah. Well, are you just gonna stand there? Are you joining me in the fault? Or are you too afraid of my pillow? I can't exactly move it. I can only poke the stone. As she keeps poking at it.
You keep poking the stone and it keeps pushing your finger with that resistance. Almost like you're trying to push your finger through glass.
I'm gonna try to pick up the stone itself through the fabric.
You try to pick it up through the fabric. Feel your hands touching the stone, but the resistance of it is like you can't quite move it. It's like you're trying to pick up something that's way too heavy.
You try to pick it up then. It It's like it's almost too heavy, but something tells me you might have the trick of the trade.
He goes to do the same thing, and you can see him, like, he gets his fingers around it, like you did. But you can see him struggling against it, like there's a force stopping him from picking it up. And you can see his actual muscles, like, tensing up as he's trying to pull this stone.
Don't strain anything now.
He lets go. Ow.
Wow. I guess whenever you wake up in the morning, we'll wait and see what it reveals. You have my full permission to take my stone.
Finally, I get to take this fucking pillow apart.
Just don't ask how I got what's in there. Because I'm not sure if it's this pillow or the other pillow that. You know what? Never mind. You'll see when you see.
I'm sorry, what? What else
Nothing.
are you hiding in your pillows?
I hide quite a bit of my pillows.
Like? You little penguin?
No, that's Conan. Let's just say I have a thing about collecting feathers.
There's
Feathers. Yes.
most pillows have feathers in them, hon.
Well, sure.
What kind of feathers are you talking about?
Um, remember when I said that I may or may not have raided the Rangers
Are you
stash?
talking about the fletching from arrows?
Maybe.
Aren't you? You're talking
Look,
about
I'm not saying I did. I'm just saying when you take this film apart, don't be
It's
surprised
going-
at what you see.
it's just going to be full of fletched feathers. Well, no wonder why it's fucking sharp.
It was supposed to be my self-defense pillow.
You put a fucking rock in it and sharp ass feathers. Self-defense pillow. You.
Yes.
You.
Yes, me? Who else?
You surprised me.
baby? Babe, she's hollering. I mean, what else was I supposed to do? I was bored and you were asleep.
No, you're right. It's completely valid.
Thank you. Me, you'd see it my way. And there also may or may not be a cloak in there.
A what?
Cloak? I needed a reason for it to be fluffy so I could sleep. I told you,
So
don't
you
be
put,
surprised. I told
you
you not
put
to be
a
surprised.
whole damn cloak into
It was supposed
pillow.
It was supposed to soften the blow of the feathers and the stone.
It doesn't.
Well, no, because usually when it gets thrown at you, I forget to use that side of the pillow. It's under the stone.
You just conveniently forget when you throw the pillow.
Yes. Yes, I did.
All right, all right. Oh, maybe I'll just conveniently forget about a couple of things myself.
Oh, like what? As she leans back against her bunch of piled pillows.
I could just conveniently forget that you like 3 sugars in your tea.
Oh, no, that's just cold even for you.
Mm.
How's that?
Either put one too many or one too little.
Now that is utterly and brutally rude. In my defense, that pillow only ever came to your head when you tried waking me up and just ending up scaring me.
Right, because I'm so scary.
No, but usually I'd be in such a deep sleep that it kind of would startle me awake. Don't look at me like that.
You are in a deep sleep right now, currently.
True, and I'm sure whoever wakes me up will get the same treatment. Just this time I won't have a stone in a pillow.
No,
But I have a 300-pound pack.
that'll hurt a lot more.
See, I was being generous with you. A stone versus my pack. Oh, would you have any use for alchemy supplies?
Most likely, yeah. Actually, I'm able to make
I
more
was
potions.
I was given a kit.
If you can fit it in the satchel.
I we both know what I can fit in that satchel is immensely should have been impossible.
Well, you're not supposed to be able to fit anything into it bigger than, you know,
The satchel.
a, a letter this
I
big.
well, we have figured out I can every now and then bend the rules of it.
Slightly. You have to be able to close it. That's how the magic works. If it can't
Yeah,
close over the object, it can't go.
I mean, if I can hide a cloak, feathers, and a stone, and a pillow, I thought we knew by now I may be part pack rat.
Slightly. Just slightly.
Slightly. You know, even without being physically here, I can almost feel the softness of the pillows.
Indeed, you can, actually.
First time in a while I've been comfortable.
Enjoy it.
I think I am. As she gestures to herself, laying as comfortably as it gets on the pillows, and God only knows how many blankets are truly there because some of them are sewn together.
It's like a giant quilt.
Yes, at this point, it is a giant quilt patchworked blanket.
Yeah. comfy. Oh god. Okay. And it is comfortable in here.
I can almost fall asleep.
Well, don't go doing that now.
No, I'll try not to. Because in the morning, I want to see what that stone reveals.
Even if you don't make it all the way through the night, we'll make sure you, you are fully aware of what happens. I promise.
I hope so.
In fact, those potions on the nightstand, half of them are for you. Just
And the other half of here.
mhm.
Wow.
You tell me when you want to see me.
You already know the answer to that one. As often
I
as
know.
possible. No matter what it is. And where it is.
I know. But feasibly, unrealistically, we can only do this so many times.
I
So
know.
enjoy it while it lasts. I
Always.
will do my best. Sure, you can always come back.
Well then, come take a spell with me. And we'll see how long we can stay awake. Under this canopy of comfort that is my sanctuary.
He'll scoot over next to you and just kind of spread out. And one of his arms will go up and over.
Still, I wonder what all a hagstone can truly see.
Well, it's supposed to show you the, how do you put it? Supposed to show you the true reality of things. If you've
So,
ever
like,
heard of true sight, it's essentially something like that.
I was just about to say, so true sight. So whatever is hiding an identity, or if something is hiding just in plain sight,
You
be
would
able to
see its
see it.
true. You would see its true nature.
How come it thinks about this kind of stuff?
Well, a lot of these
Oh,
things are in plain sight.
okay, that is true. I've always been the one to kind of veer off the unbeaten path.
Hag stones are literally made from hag eyes, so it's quite
Yeah,
difficult
and
to find them. At least real ones.
well, apparently something going on with that one then, given where I found it.
Most likely a petrified hag eye.
Probably.
And
Found it at
you
the edge of the
just
8.
happen to find it.
It should be alright. I found it on the edge of the village, just straight past the stream, towards the south,
You'll have
I
to.
think.
I'll have to. Oh. Huh.
Yeah, I think I saw the rangers walking towards there. And I think I was trying to follow them, but got distracted. I had it's like I was pulled towards that clearing, and there it was, just sitting there, half buried. It was on the shore. It was on the shoreline.
Hmm. I was looking at the beyond, see if there's actually a hagstone, and there is.
Oh no. Is it is it similar to True Sight?
Yeah, called a
The
hag's
thing
eye.
about it like that, but oh, this is great.
It's called a hag's eye. Lets you see
And
invisible things.
The Chronicles movie where he put the stone up.
yeah,
Exactly.
the the Chronicles movie,
Yeah,
when the boy puts it up to his eye and he can see everything, it's exactly what it is.
it is.
Oh, this
It
is
lets you see
great.
invisible things, or lets you see in the dark. So you can use it to cast dark vision or invisibility, or see invisibility.
Oh, this is great. And my character just so happens to have accidentally come across one, not even knowing. All because it was a bead. It's a hell of a bead to have.
Fun thing about that, it implies a few things.
Yes, yes, it does.
It implies that
Gives
there's a witch
her
coven nearby.
there's a what?
There's a hag coven nearby. Because only hag covens can make them.
Oh, this is great. So many secrets spill.
Which means I get to add that into your little world. Means potentially strangers might be working with a hag coven.
My god, my character is solving problems she didn't even know were a thing. Because if that is the case, then he can easily take care of that problem.
If he wants to reveal himself.
Listen, I'm pretty sure true sight is true sight no matter how you split it.
Right. But that's the thing, is the Haggai can't actually use true sight. It can see invisible things.
Mm, she
It can
doesn't know
add
this.
can add to it that it does have
A
true
form
sight.
of
Or I can make it to where this one, because it's so large,
came
also
from
has
an
true
upper.
sight.
You know, you
From
could
a
also make it so that smaller ones can only do certain things and bigger ones can do. And because hers is supposed to be a decent size,
mm-hmm.
because she wanted a self-defense pillow.
Self-defense pillow. Fucking Christ. It's this big. And it
Yeah,
puts a
that's
dent on his forehead every single time. That's it's
all because she gets startled awake.
mm-hmm. She just goes, "Whack." Goes,
Oh, this
okay.
is great.
Love this.
Oh,
I love it.
damn. Me too.
Adding more lore. We didn't even know it.
Yes, this is how it should be. Just
I can work with this.
feeding into the lore itself.
I can work with this.
It's so easy to work with. And only the smart character who doesn't even know or realize what she did has it.
Mm-hmm.
And all by complete accident.
Anyways, back on track, back on track.
Mine is being recorded.
What are you saying?
Remind you, this is all being recorded.
Yes, it is.
Hi, baby.
Which means anything you say can and will be used against you.
Even if this isn't the court of law.
It's the court of D&D law.
Oh no! Back on track. Back on track. Makes one wonder. If it is a hagstone, what are hagstones made out of?
Well, as far as I know, it's made from an actual eye.
Wonder if the archives would have anything about that from before any of us came to be.
It's supposed to be a petrified eye, but some of them are like actual eyes that are coated in varnish. Although if you found an
Huh.
actual stone, then it's probably a actual hagstone instead of an eye.
I don't know. I don't even remember what it looks like. At least not off the top of my head.
Oh,
I
I'll
just
find out. I tear that pillow apart.
finally have a reason to tear my favorite pillow apart.
I'll be nice to it. Just trying to take the
Oh,
stone.
well,
I have a vendetta against the stone, not the pillow.
oh, is that what it is?
Yes.
And here I thought you liked that pillow. Smells like vanilla and spice.
I do like that pillow. I just don't like the fucking stone in the middle of it.
You like the pillow, just not what it's made out of.
Exactly. I want a self-defense pillow. I'll make you a self-defense pillow. Until then, that
I'm
fucking
losing my
stone.
defense pillow. Oh, my poor pillow. R.I.P. It's nice knowing you. I will mourn you for until I find another comfortable pillow, which will more likely have another stone in it.
Just
She
shakes.
fell. Come on, Till. Oh, I don't know what she fell on. Come on.
Yeah, baby.
She's in the bathroom.
Oh, come on.
Well,
Papa, come on.
we have how many hours till the sun's up?
He looks at his watch. His sundial watch.
Really? It must remind you of how much of a smartass you are. Margaret's not here, baby. She's with More.
Was under the impression you missed my sarcasm.
I do, but when you use it against me, that's a different story.
Realistically, we probably have about 8 hours until the sun comes back up.
Plenty of time to cause chaos.
Would be. We could actually interact with anything.
Other than each other, that's really, we can't really cause much chaos now, can we? Unless you left a window open.
He sadly did not leave a window open.
So we're stuck in the book nook and all interacting with your body.
We are trapped inside of the library.
Ha!
And that one
Just-
was on me.
Just as you've always wanted. You know, I didn't take you for the kind to be into damsels in distress. But I guess here we are.
Right, because you're totally in distress right now. Laying all over your
fundamentally,
pillows.
I mean, on the outside of all of this, yes. On the inside, no. What? Don't look at me like that.
Mm-hmm. So distressed right now.
Oh yeah, so distressed. Woe is me, woe is me.
Oh, I could
Oh, I'm
just.
sorry. Did you want a different tune?
Huh? Oh. Wow. Wow.
No, I'm sorry. I thought that was distressing enough.
You know, I was not attracted to you initially because you were a damsel in distress, or so because you could handle your own.
Hmm. What happened?
What happened?
Nothing. Because I'm pretty sure I can remember a few times where I was pretty sure your opinion of me changed very quickly.
Really?
Yes. I can remember a few study sessions. Especially when I was playing the flute. See?
Hmm.
Not so bold and talkative now, are you?
It's hard to when I'm lost in thought about all of that.
Not, well, I'd say it's not my fault, but by proxy, not my fault.
Oh, it's definitely your fault.
What did I do? I just did as you told me to.
You did a lot more than that.
Then please enlighten me.
You did the one thing I didn't tell you to do.
And what's that?
Well, you stole something precious from me, didn't you? Have yet to give it back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm.
I was under the impression it was mine.
Well,
And so therefore, I will I still claim ownership.
that's a good thing, but I don't plan on asking for it back anytime soon.
Be a damn shame if you did. Find us keepers.
And here I thought,
So what?
I don't know. But, I want more.
I'd want more. And why would I want more than what's already been given? Given that everything given is everything, well, that you say is all in due time.
I think that time might be past due.
And what aspects would it be past due?
4 years, 9 months, and 13 days. Past due.
Yeah, it's like you've been keeping a secret.
Just keeping the time.
Hmm. You know, you don't exactly remind me of anyone who would be a timekeeper.
Only when it comes to you.
That's so.
Hard. Hard.
That's a bit.
Having you be away.
It's hard being out there on my own. If I could drag you along, I would, but you don't fit in the pouch.
Every day I wish I could. Then again, it would be here, giving you the information that you need to keep going.
Exactly. Can't exactly trust much of the others. And gods if the Rangers were to come in here. Pretty sure that
Right?
would be a price to pay on that one that even I won't want to be a part of.
Exactly. Somebody's got to hold down the fort while you're away.
It sounds like you're trying to cause more chaos than hold down the fort.
Possibly. But
Well,
also, just Trying to keep the peace as best as I can.
You keep the peace. Now that's something I haven't heard in quite a while.
You'd be surprised how many people have started to rely on me.
Yes, I would be, because, for quite a while, you were not exactly someone that they originally trusted to begin with. Just someone who was trying to corrupt me, and, well, look where it landed me.
Corrupt
The
you.
outside world
You act
has
like you
brought
didn't want
me
it.
many adventures, and to the outside world. Makes me wonder if anyone's been reading anything that I've sent back, or if you've
Some.
been keeping them for yourself.
Some. Those who actually
Hmm.
want to listen.
Oh, so there's a few out there.
A few. Most are still convinced that the Rangers are our saviors. But people are
They're
catching on.
worse focused.
The more you send back, the more I'm able to convince people. That's the only reason I ask you to stay out there, and why I stay here.
Well, I need something that'd be damning.
That's the next thing that we have to work on.
But what would be damning enough?
You would need to find the actual name. Who they are, where they came from,
Well,
what their goal is. And you would have to find it in black and white print.
if you can find anything, trademarks, letters, anything, and send it to me, I'd be able to look, dig deeper, ask the right questions.
I can do my best, but they know my face.
They know
You got it brown again.
they know you as the librarian.
They do.
Though you've always been a bit of a snake. And a very damn good one.
Are you suggesting I disguise myself?
Well, how else are you able to get through to them now that I'm no longer there?
Because if you're suggesting what I think you're suggesting, you know how I feel about using magic.
Well,
Go. Got it.
well, you're the one that said rules are meant to be broken and bent if it were for all the right reasons.
I
You
hate
taught me
when you
that.
use my own words against me.
I know you do, but
You have a
let's be
point.
real.
And if it helps us get information, I can put my pride aside.
It would do more than help. If I had a name to the faces, anything.
Find it. I'll do what I can. And you do what you
You
can.
know, it's
Return.
it's more than appreciated.
I know.
Hey, can you stop chewing on things? Give me brownie.
But what would you even disguise yourself as?
I don't know. Possibly someone that looks young and dumb and impressionable.
So, when I first met you,
That's hurtful.
and yet I find out you're a lot smarter than what you lead on with.
I am smart.
Very smart.
I
See,
can
we
act
learn
a
a lot
fool.
from you.
I can act a fool if need be. Those around me don't need to know, but that says
No, they just need to know that the librarian is,
eccentric,
yes,
mysterious.
essentially, and yet somehow extremely charming.
That too.
I'm sure you'd be able to fool the Rangers into giving you information.
I just have to be careful about it. You know, ask the wrong questions and you'll very
Yeah,
well end up with your head on a spike.
yeah, that's not a good end for anybody.
And I will do my best not to end up like that.
I'd kill you if you did.
I know you would.
That doesn't sound hate.
So, have any other long needed confessions to be made? Or are we just sticking with the obvious and moving along with it?
I think obvious works for us. It always has.
Yes, but no offense, but nobody's as perfect as you without hiding something. I've always been a bit of a mystery.
I do like an air of mystery. I have nothing to hide from you.
Hello. Yeah, why are you drawing on yourself? Why don't you go find something to color on?
Like paper. Like paper. You gotta draw on paper.
She'd rather draw on herself.
I know.
Draw on the box. Nothing to hide, huh? Then entertain me. Give me something that only Ramsey would know. Nobody else does.
Hmm. He'll sit and he'll think for a minute. And then he'll look at you. Well, I know.
I'm trying to help you.
I know that when you find interest in something, your eyes light up and sparkle as if it's the greatest discovery you've ever found.
Because usually it is.
Know that you like your tea hot, not too hot, with 3 cubes of sugar and a dash of honey.
I said about you, not me.
You said anything that I would know, and
Only
I
you would know.
know, and I know that when you're happy, you smile with your full smile, and you have dimples, lopsided dimples.
She's gonna bury her whole face in his side. Really? Lopsided dimples. Didn't even know there
You
was
have
such a thing.
You have one that's deeper than the other. It's your left cheek.
Well, I can't help it my left side's special.
Everything about you is special.
You say that, and yet I'm still trying to figure out how and why. And how the hell you even decided to tolerate me.
So run his hands through your hair. Do I need a reason?
Everything you do has a reason. Oh no, my stone.
Yeah, yes.
My stone. It's
He's
see-through.
pretty.
Oh. It escaped my hand and slid across the keyboard. Because of everybody here that you could have fixated on.
No, it's just something about you.
Or was it about the fact that I questioned everything around me?
You have curiosity about you, that's for sure. It's the way that you use it is alluring.
And how is that?
Ask questions, but you don't do it out of ignorance. You do it because you want to learn. Gain knowledge through literally everything you do. You interact with the world as if it's a book instead of picture. You absorb information like it's a sponge.
Then go get something else to eat. Well, it's better to go through life understanding you'll never know everything, but still being curious enough to want to, than to go through life not knowing there's more out there. Makes you dig a little deeper, want to learn a little more, but it always gives you, it also gives you a pet peeve of having questions go unanswered.
Well, I hope I don't trigger your pet peeve.
You're the only one that satiates them.
Good.
Because I'm guessing it is forbidden for this group to give any answers.
Oh, I doubt it. I think they just might not have the answers. Not like you.
Well, I also tend to do my research when I have partial answers.
Exactly. You look for every possible avenue to get the full answer. Most people don't. There's another thing about you that is just so wonderful.
I never brought it in for the car.
Oh
So-
no! It's still in the car!
It probably is. Did we not grab it from Cassie's? Check the bedroom, check the laundry room. Well, you know, I always wondered what everyone meant when they say when they compliment someone by comparing them to Faye. So I was curious about that. Yeah, apparently, if you have any amount of Faye in you, you're considered to be more attractive than anybody else, more alluring. You, sir, have that in spades.
Are you comparing me to Faye?
I know. Why? Got a thing against Faye?
No. Just it's high praise, I guess. Seeing as, well, I'm just me and you're you.
Yes, which makes me wonder why you give me any amount of praise.
'Cause you earn it. You deserve it. You exude.
I exist.
You're gonna get plenty of candy next rest of the week. I am sure you go.
That is all I do is exist.
Yes.
And why wouldn't I compare you to something that's supposed to be completely alluring and attractive? To the point where even humans get tricked by them.
Lit. Undeserved. Imposter syndrome, I guess.
Imposter syndrome. Well, unfortunately for you, you've used your charms too many times. So,
Oh, have a
yes, you have. Exhibit A, as she gestures to her fort of blankets and pillows.
well. Maybe it's time I use them again.
And what shall that entail?
We'll take his hand and cup your cheek. and then he'll gently kiss your forehead.
She'll lean into it and close her eyes at the feeling. Trying to entice me to sleep.
You,
Or
yes,
are
to
you
sleep.
trying
No,
Good, because it'd be near impossible to get me to want to.
it has been far too long. And our equivalent exchange, I think, has concluded.
So all I'm hearing is that by morning you, I guess so, will feel satiated and your body get lacking.
Most likely. But
Well,
I'm willing.
be here when you do decide to wake up. And she'll turn to lay on her side and end up laying on him. Or go from laying on her side to her stomach while stretching and lay on him.
He will accept this and start moving his hands from your face down to your shoulders, down your arms, back.
Want your payments in the duffel bag or her bag or in my book bag?
Your book bag. She'll adjust so that she's sitting more comfortably up against him.
He will look you in the eye and you'll see this look on his face if he's asking for permission.
You kill me with that look every time. You know that, right?
Can't help it.
Old habits die hard, huh?
You know me.
I hope I do, because if not, you're in a lot of trouble if you're keeping secrets.
Hard enough keeping secrets from you.
I'll even you have your most closed off secrets.
One day, I'll tell you everything.
Well, one day better be soon. Come on, baby. Come on. Give me your arm. Give me your arm. Give me a hand. Something. There we go. Climb. You gotta climb. I am doing everything I can to help you. And with that, we fade to black.
Fade to black.
Fade to black. Because I'm like, Chris. What? Come here. Come here. Come here.
Oh, his baby.
His baby. And then randomly a baby appears.
I see your hand. Is that a sneaky snack? Oh my goodness, is that a
Yes,
sneaky
we got a
snack?
sneaky snack. We got sneaky snacks.
Yummy. Sneaky snack you got, honey.
Pizza.
Ooh, we got pizza bone.
We got pizza moon.
Yeah, you got
The
pizza
look at her
bone.
eye as she's. Mm.
Pizza bone. Where go? Going. You got pizza? Yeah, you got pizza.
And I assume it will lead to morning when they are finished.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking for my phone. I ain't gonna find it right now. It's okay. I don't need
Fine.
it. Ow, stop. That hurts. Do we
It'll
have to
go into
roll to
morning.
I was about to say, do we have to roll to see if anyone fell asleep, or is this literally based? Are we just going to base everything off of the fact that she always sleeps in?
We will base like this could be one of the reasons that she sleeps in is he sends her these potions. She tries to stay as long as possible.
And that's why she gets mad when people wake her up.
Yeah.
Oh, it is canon now. Don't even roll anymore. Just she sleeps in.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, with how many times she's stayed asleep like that. Yeah.
She's having really good dreams, people. Leave her alone.
Really good dreams. Or not even
She's
dreams at this
having
point.
No, at this point, they are spicy.
Oh, so spicy.
So
Up for lost time.
all the lost time.
All of it. So it will go into morning. Who will finish up? And bling. Morning.
Morning.
Morning. Hi.
I'll
The two
be able.
will finish up.
Yeah. So whatever happens in the morning.
Mhm. If you decide um to either like pass out at this point or if you want to stay a little longer, that's up to you and your character. I won't make you roll for it because like technically you're asleep right now.
Yeah.
Like your astral projection is basically going to stay up as long as your character is asleep. Oh, Oh. Oh,
It died on me.
I saw that.
She was in this state because she did say she was going to stay to see what's in the pillow.
Yeah.
So.
So, hi.
Hi.
Hi. Said no meat pizza. Yeah.
The perfect cliffhanger is just right there.
So
Just has to look
essentially,
through the document.
what happen is as the sun starts to rise, Ramsey will get up, stretch. You'll see all of the muscles in his back kind of like moving around as he stretches. You'll see that he does have some sort of transparency to him at this point.
Hi.
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 As the sun kind of like reflects through him almost.
See, you do have some type of faintness to you. Oh.
This is a this is a projection. You can't base it off of that.
I'm pretty sure I can, and I will. And I have. So therefore.
You're doing the same thing. Hold up your hand and look through it.
I mean, kind of always had a bit of a difference to me.
You do hold up your hand, but yours kind of you don't see the sunlight going through it. It's more of like sun is catching in your form, making it glow slightly.
You'd say it's a bit more of a glow, but sure.
Well, it's time for me to get to work, isn't it? And he'll lean over and give you a kiss on the forehead again.
And your favorite goal for today? Bye. Destroy the defense pillow. Bye.
Yes.
Bye. Bye. You just have to let me have first look in it. Bye. Whatever that stone may be. Bye. If it is the hate stone.
I can send it to you if you'd like, and then you can send it back. That way you can actually look through it. Because
No, you can hold it up so I can see through it.
I don't think it's going to work that way. You're we can definitely try. Alright.
I think.
He will crack his knuckles and you'll see him breathe in and out, and then you'll see his image start fading.
Don't forget I'm up here.
And then it will slowly disappear. Next thing you know, you will look down and you'll see him rousing in the bed. His eyes will flutter open and he'll sit up and his bedhead is crazy. He'll like try and tame it with his hands, but it just keeps going.
she'll sit there and she'll giggle from where she's still laying.
He'll look up at you with his blurry eyes and he'll point and he'll say, "Don't you laugh."
Like,
Reach over and put his glasses on. Ah.
yes.
Time to get to work. And you'll see him try to move his legs and be like, damn it. One moment.
About that.
And he'll physically have to move his legs off of the bed and you'll see his feet clunk on the floor. The paralysis. Oh, my legs this time.
Dead.
Why? It's supposed to be recording.
It still is.
I gave you the
Okay, we're at the end of it. Just stop. So, I'm gonna destroy my safety pillow. We'll get straight to work after you get feeling in your legs.
I'm not going to destroy your pillow. I'm just going to remove the stone. So I have to
Alright.
put together a care package for you.
That's
So
good.
potentially got to get to work.
I would prefer the pillow first.
Right.
Just because I'm curious about what I'll see, given that I can physically do this as she pokes the middle of the stone. But yeah, I can't physically do anything else.
Alright. Give me a moment. And he'll start like rubbing his legs. He'll start at the top and then work his way down to his feet. Basically trying to get the blood to flow back into them. And then you'll see him start to be able to flex his toes and roll his ankles. It takes a good couple of minutes for him to be able to stand up. And then he will go into his stand and pull out a sewing kit. Your sewing kit.
Y'all still on?
Yeah, we're almost done.
That's crazy.
I know. Give me like
Oh,
25 more
paid,
minutes.
the internet bill
25 more minutes.
and
Okay.
we have any more bills that's the water and the electric.
You can play on Roblox until I come get you.
Take your time.
Okay.
Need a lot of sleep. Okay.
Okay. 'Cause you don't have to be up until like what? 8 tomorrow?
What?
You still have to be up early tomorrow?
Yeah, I have to be up early every day.
Okay.
For chilling, you just stay as long as you're gonna be up here.
It's not gonna take much longer, but I can't keep going until go away. I love you.
Hold on.
Can't take longer.
Yeah, I am.
Bye.
Bye.
Get out of here.
Hi, Angel.
Get out of here, my friend. Get out of here. I love you.
I miss you better. Yeah, I can still smell that rain.
Anyways. My goodness. So he'll grab your sewing kit. Climb back up into
Nook.
the nook. See him physically pull himself over to the pillow, grab the pillow. He's gonna pull out your seam ripper and very slowly, very methodically open up the side of the pillow, big enough to where he can stick his hand in. You'll see him rummage around a bit, like he's having trouble grabbing it. Ow. God, why is it slippery?
No.
Finally grab it, and you'll see him pull it out, and he's got his finger hooked into the hole. Motherfucking thing. You'll see him put it down on the side, and then he will take the pillow, take your needle and thread, go back up the side that he seam ripped. And then he'll gently place the pillow back down. And, like, pat it.
Old habits really do die hard with you, don't they?
I told you I wasn't going to ruin the pillow. I just wanted the stone. He then proceeds to put your sewing kit back together, all in one piece. He'll then pick up the stone, and he'll, like, look at it for a second. And it's big. He has to hold it like this. This man doesn't have small hands.
No, it takes up your whole hand.
Nearly. And then he'll hold it up to his eye and look through it.
What do you see?
Huh.
What?
And he'll look at you with it.
Not like I'm a bloody nymph or something. Jeez.
No, it might be a dud.
Let me see it. Let me see through it. And
He
she'll
holds
sit up so that she's looking at him.
he'll hold it up to your eye. And you'll look through it. And you'll just see him.
Wow.
See what
That's
I
a
mean?
shame.
You dud. Or I've accidentally done something to it when I put my finger through it, but whoops.
Whoops.
I'll see if I can fix it. It's still magical, I think. I'm feeling something off of it. You know, those things that come through that the rangers bring us. It's giving off some sort of vibe like that. So it's obviously got something magical about it.
Well,
I'll
if it's the same thing as the ranges, like the same pool, maybe it's connected.
know. Do you know anyone that use identify?
Most traders know an appraiser.
Right.
People who
And a lot of bards have access to that spell.
what's for that?
Identify spell. Probably tell you what this thing is, what it does, and how many times you can use it before it puffs.
I mean, I might be able to. I can also detect magic
That
at
will
this point.
you what? that will only tell you what type of magic it is, what school of magic it's from. I'm talking about the more in-depth spell. Excuse me. Ugh. I don't remember what level spell it is, but bard spell. I know that much.
I don't have that one at the moment. Though I do have,
It's a
though
first
I
level
do
spell.
know Zone of Truth, but let's see if it would be.
Is a first level spell, but it's a ritual.
Well, that would explain why I don't have it.
But there are other people in your party that have access to those kinds of spells. You just have to talk to them.
Alright. Get through it. I guess just send it through and I can ask someone.
He'll nod his head. And anything else I can fit in there for you, I will.
As of right now, we know that you're not able to fit in that.
Huh. Not this time, I'm afraid. Unless I can get really, really small.
I mean, I do know a smell that reduces and enlarges things. Never used it on a
Right?
person before.
Still not going to make me small enough.
No, probably not. Damn. So close.
You have to make me tiny.
Yes, it only. Well, it only make you medium sized, which fortunately wouldn't be enough. And a pinch of powdered iron.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Right.
well,
Hmm.
that does not sound pleasant for anybody.
No. I guess I'll just have to settle for seeing you in your dream.
It'll be better dreams than what I used to have.
I'll definitely make it worth it.
Um, it's always worth it when you're out. But ones can never last all night. Unless you want
Anyways,
to
you're
feel for it. I can't open up doors, but you can. And there's some rangers that need followed.
no, the longer you stay out of your body, the more likely you're going to end up with full body paralysis.
Now you warn me. That was just supposed to be temporary.
It is. But you saw how my legs were paralyzed?
Alright. Fine.
Besides,
I get
I'm sending you tea. I'm sending you a hagstone. I'm sending you sugar. I am going to send you lots of letters and little tiny stones. You can use to either pelt people or sell.
Make myself a new safety balloon, depending on how big they are.
Well, if you put them in a stocking, you can swing it around like a flail.
This is true. Thought about it once or twice. But to prevent any more problems, guess I should start waking up. Shouldn't I?
Enough. Or you can stay here with me.
I would, but wouldn't that cause full body paralysis? Or even
It
detachment?
would. Most likely. The you stay, the more likely you'll be touched.
And if I'm, out of a body, how am I supposed to return physically? Which, that might be. Hmm. I have a new idea. 'Cause I remember what passage I took when I fell through whatever happened. In the mountains, what, few days from here. Could retrace my steps and potentially follow the ranges if they really are getting in and out.
Potentially.
It'd be something to look into. And along the way, I might even run into the Traders Guild. And sizzle around. Be worth it.
Would. However, you also have that promise that you made.
Yes, well, I also told them how to solve it, but if I am traveling, take the party with me and make them do their own research. Make them find the answers. We'll just be waiting to point them in the right direction, I guess. With whatever that golden sprinkle sparkly stuff is. That does it for me.
Be
You didn't
fair,
know about that.
you've
You,
never quite explained it like that.
it's like a golden shimmer. I've been seeing it since I've left.
Like a guide. Leading
Something
you in
like
the right
that.
direction.
Yeah. Always pulling me away from danger, and it's kept me safe so far.
Well, it's like something to keep your eyes on.
Always
I'm
do.
telling you, stay there. Want to listen to it.
Always listen to it. Because in a way, it reminds me of you. The same energy. Exact same energy, actually. It's kind of weird.
Strange.
Very. Try not to dwell on it too much. But, as you said, should get back.
I say it with a heavy heart, I hope you know.
I know, just as much as I do. Not entirely something I wish to be doing.
When you
Well,
go back,
at least when I go back.
remember, you're not alone.
Give me, out of general curiosity, if there were one thing about a fae to research, which fae should I look into? Any. Because if I'm going to start researching into how to help Shantae, I want to know which ones to look out for and which ones may have the answer, and who started and who's in charge of them all. I want to make sure I'm on the right path.
His eyes will kind of like narrow for a moment.
What is it? Let the look in your eye again.
The Fae are hard to trust. The ones you want to talk to are the ones that most likely will help you for a price. You're talking about someone I would recommend you speak to. But you're better off looking for information about the Summer Queen.
It's
It's
not.
time. She's the queen of the Seelie Fae. The Seelie Fae are the ones you want to talk to, mainly because they are the most charitable. You happen upon an unseelie Fae, you turn the other way.
So, does the queen have a name?
Titania.
Anything else I need to know?
He might help you, though from what I know, and I know very little about Fae and their court and their systems, you're better off talking to someone else.
And who would be someone else? So
Well,
at this point,
she has 3 sons.
Alright.
One hates her guts. Mainly
So,
because he opposes the very thing that she represents. You might want to look into Hearsam.
yes, got it.
He's called the
You
Prince of Fools.
speak like you know him.
I know of him. As I
I
said, I
know.
know a lot.
Yes, you do. Usually you don't look into something unless you either have a connection to them or you find them interesting.
Hearsam is most likely the reason that our mountain exploded.
Loaded.
I find a lot of information in an ancient library.
Forgot about that for a second. I'll look into him, see what I can find. It's not gonna be hard given we're in a city that literally built on civilization years past.
See his face kind of like scrunch when you say civilization.
See that. Don't worry, I find the city to be able to, but I blame your influence on that one.
I don't like him. I don't like the walls. I don't like kingdoms.
I understand, but kind of stuck in one at the moment.
Well, just let me know if you need an explosive.
I'll let you know if there's any amount of divine intervention you can provide. How's that?
Ha 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 ha. I can make things. I cannot do that.
I'm sure you have your way, but that's just my speculation. Because I've always believed that you were a bit different. But it seems how you're the only one that ever questions everything in our village outside of me.
Mhm.
But
If you cannot find anything on the Fae, I hate to suggest it, but look into daemons as well.
alright, I can do that. I'll look into what I can. Sure, I'll be able to find information. So.
Stay safe.
Nice. Besides, if I'm not safe and something happens, God's forbid, who would be here to bother you? I mean, hell's whole reason I'm out there is just to get a chance to come back and bother you.
Good. I can't wait for the day.
You move on. She'll sit up and realize that her spectral form's still not wearing any clothes. This doesn't so happen to affect the actual body, does it?
No, you'll be
Okay.
fine.
That's good because as of right now, I'm sleeping on a couch. Be that embarrassing.
Then it's a very good thing that your clothing On your spectral form does not affect your clothing on your physical form.
Well, that's a good thing.
Mm.
Just until next time.
Until next time.
She'll lean up just enough to try and kiss his cheek before laying back down to wake up.
You do so. You feel the warmth as you press up to his cheek. And then you lay down. You close your eyes. That feeling of levitating comes back. And then as you start to wake yourself up, you'll feel yourself come back into your physical body. You'll feel the couch materialize underneath you. And you'll feel the world around you becoming more solid. That etherealness will fade away.
She'll check her legs first as soon as she wakes up.
Oh, your legs are numb.
Oh, that's unpleasant.
Your legs are numb, your hips are numb, and the tips of your fingers are numb. You can move them, but you can't feel them.
Testy test. I well, perfect as they are. That's a odd sensation to have. She'll just lay back down and let the body naturally come back to itself.
You do so. As you lay there, you realize that it's oddly quiet in the house.
She'll look around to see if anybody's actually awake.
Currently, you don't see anybody around you except for one person who's just sitting quietly in the other chair, reading a
Yeah,
book.
you okay
She'll
over there?
she'll look up from the book and then look at you. Yes, I'm fine.
Sorry, we haven't probably introduced. Auburn,
Isolde.
you actually might have some answers that I need.
I might, but highly depends on your questions.
I don't mean to be insensitive, but they're about Shantae. The curse book. I know we haven't talked much, but I did learn quite about them. Especially the one on him. I just need to know who put it on him.
She'll sigh and close her book and put it down on the side table. This is a long and arduous story. And we don't know his name.
Do you even know what he looked like?
Yes, his image is burned into my brain.
Would you mind drawing it for me? I have everything in my bag. Rummage as you will. I don't want to bring out any painful memories. But I do need a face. And I might be able to get more information.
Very well. I can speak on things. I'm not a child.
I'm not afraid of someone's mentality or maturity. I know what it feels like to go through painful things and have someone bring them up. It's not pleasant. And I would rather not re traumatize it. From what I've been told, it was not a pretty sight. So I do
It
not
was,
wish to upset anybody.
as I've said, I can speak on it. I will also draw the face if you can provide the materials.
She'll tell her where all the drawing stuff is. It's
She'll get up,
you
collect it.
because you will, but you're not forced to. You can stop at any time. I will understand. As I said,
Very well.
I'm not here to cause harm. I just need the information.
Well, how much information do you want? As she sits down and starts sketching with some charcoal.
The man who put it on him. You say you know him too.
I do?
Or you both, as the mark states, it is a slave mark.
Yes.
Were you enslaved to him as well?
Yes.
Were
So
you
I was
branded too?
much longer than Shan was. And at one point in time, I did have a mark. Arm.
No.
And she'll point. It was on my arm.
Was it the same at all?
Yes.
How did you remove it? Or did it just break?
I didn't remove it. Someone else did.
Okay, so I'm not doing it once.
Out. Half ago. I was working in a manor. Practically for pennies. Of that was paid for. Gentave and I were workers in that manor. He came into service about 30 years after I did. For 10 afterwards, we worked together. 2 years ago, Shan got into trouble. Big trouble. The man who calls himself the Doctor branded Shan to try and get him to behave. It did not work. Shan is stubborn and does not like being told what to do. So, he got into more trouble. And then he disappeared. I didn't know what happened. Not for a while. One day, at a catacombs of the manor, there was an explosion. A lot of us didn't make it out. I survived because I was on the first floor and had access to the exit. Whoever was left, we all had to move. We couldn't stay in the manor, so we got placed somewhere else. The time after that was brutal. The doctor turned his attention to me. He took pieces from me, rearranged me, added things that should not have been there. Grafted things onto me that should not have been there. And then when he had thoroughly broke my mind, he sent me into the wilderness with one goal: kill.
Well, I imagine that didn't last long, given where you are now.
I almost did. I found Shan, but I didn't recognize him at first. Because my mind was shattered. When he realized it was me, he took me into a very small pocket dimension. Essentially nursed me back to health. Put back the pieces that had been shattered and scattered. Finally managed to put the pieces back together. We realized I was sick. Very, very sick. I had organs in my body that weren't supposed to be there.
Oh my.
So I had to go under the knife again. And while I was under the knife, those in the caravan that we had been traveling with managed to remove my curse mark as well.
Do you remember what caravan you were part of?
They weren't anyone that had a particular name, just were a bunch of people that came together at one point due to extenuating circumstances. I remember their names and I remember their faces, but they're all the way in Falcone now.
Draw their faces and names. It'd be of great help, I promise. I'm not trying to be insensitive, and it seems like you've been kind of isolated. But if you could help me, we can remove the curse. I have information that the others don't know. But then again, I haven't been able to talk to anybody without my life either being threatened or nobody giving me answers.
You're able to help him?
I am. Because I know quite a bit about that curse mark now. And I know who to go to ask questions. And certain beings that may have answers. But I
Anything
need
I
someone
can do will help.
good because I'm gonna need someone who knows him on my side to be able to understand and help me. Because you seem to have a decent memory and a stronger will. Because what I'm
With
going to be
age,
looking into isn't pretty. And who we might run into might be a little more eh. But if you have any questions, and I don't have answers, I have someone who usually does have an answer.
would be very much appreciated. I am so tired of being left in the dark.
Stick with me and you won't be. Because what I can tell you is that curse mark's sentient. I have a theory. The more he realizes what we're trying to do, the stronger the curse is going to try to react. And he'll no longer be himself.
I noticed that as well.
So we keep this quiet and we don't tell him anything else. Not unless he demands it.
Okay. This is him.
Now, once I put feeling back in my legs, I have a few things that I need to go to the library for. I ask you to assist me.
I'll assist you in any way I can.
Good. We're
This is
going to
him.
be looking at
She'll hold up the book. And what you'll see is the profile of a very sophisticated looking man. He has a very sharp and angular face, a tuft of black hair on the top of his head that looks almost meticulously done. His neck is long and angular. His shoulders are wide and strong, and he wears glasses and a white suit.
these.
And you see, because she's drawn this all in charcoal, it's hard to tell like any particular colors, but the shapes indicate that this the way that she's drawn him indicates that he's dangerous, with all of the sharp angles and the way that his face just appears to be half casted in shadow.
I take it this person always likes to seem like they're playing the highball game. Hmm. Too bad he's playing checkers and I'm playing chess. How much do you know about the Fae?
I know that he has a lot of money. I know that he can travel very far very quickly. And I know he goes by an alias.
He might have money, but I have connections.
Goes by the alias Dreadmarch. because everywhere he goes, he spreads dread.
Remember that. Too bad I have a habit of not fearing very much. I have some theories, but I need to look into the Fae and demonic bloodline.
I can help you with that.
Be appreciated. Seems like nobody else wants to help.
I want to help.
Good. Because I'm going to need someone from the inside.
And I'm sure if Bree were here, she'd want to help as well, but she's following her own lead, I think.
She should. I ask nobody to follow me unless they so wish to. I do not enjoy leading a life of bloodshed and destruction. It's not my way. So once I get feeling back in my legs as she jabs them with her fingers, I'll be ready to set off.
Do you like some tea? To help get the blood flowing.
Might. Actually, check my satchel. Might have some tea and sugar in that.
Which one? You have
She'll
3.
just the smallest one.
Ah. And she'll open it. Oh. Oh my. She'll reach in and pull out a small box of tea.
The care package has arrived.
I see that.
It's
There's a few other things in here too.
to explain the situation here. Where I am from, I have a very dear near friend who had matching satchels. I thought it was odd for the longest time. Well, here they connect. He has the other side of it.
A pen
So
pal.
anything else? Yes, essentially. He's also a librarian.
Oh, even better.
Very
Can't imagine having
much.
a librarian as a pen pal.
Well, he's my village's librarian. I grew I grew up with him. He was my mentor and everything else. He's the only one that taught me how to do what I can do and still make it through life without dragging myself through insanity first.
Right.
So, this is how I get uh, my hints of what to do, where to go type information. He's the one that suggested that I look at demonic names and bloodlines because of where the slave marks originate.
Right.
So, if I'm not mistaken, we might be able to find information in a library.
Mm.
Else, we might be able to find them in an archive in a church. Churches are notorious for hiding information.
I think we need to talk. One. You know the little young, the young man, Erwin,
Which one?
the little half-elf boy, the one that
I haven't
Aaron
met him yet.
insisted on bringing with us.
I haven't met him yet, but
I've met him
if
before.
anybody has it, does he have information?
He might have something could help us. He didn't always used to be able to cast.
But now he can.
Now he can, and he talked about something about a cursed sword and some Silas character being
Not
able
be
to
able to.
break it for him.
There might be a key in all of this. To begin with, looks like I'm making my own band of outlandish outcasts among outlandish outcasts. Don't start calling me Robin Hood. I'm not putting on a feathered hat.
No, you're more like Maiden Marian.
In a way, yes. Essentially. Just to have a little bit more knowledge on the ranger part of things.
I'm a ranger.
Yes, I am. Also a
Great.
bard. Yes, I was trained by some roguish rangers of my village, but I'm also on search of information for them as well. They're not who they say they are, and she'll reach for the satchel and see if the hagstone's in there. Is the hagstone in there?
Yes.
She'll pull it out. And along my ways of following them one day, I found this. It's a hagstone.
Can I see it?
She'll hand this huge ass stone to her.
Oh yeah, she has to cup both of her hands to hold it. What does it do?
Well, hagstones are essentially true sight. De- my guess is, depending on how big they are, they're
Oh,
petrified witches' eyes.
well, the witch that had this one must have been a giant.
I found it in my village, and my village is completely isolated.
Completely.
We don't know where the strangers came from, but I found this on one of my follows before I was a ranger. It was along one of the beaten paths.
Well, this is an extraordinary find. If it does what you say it does.
I won't know until I've been able to use it. But it seems like everybody here pretty much doesn't care if they're hiding who they are or not.
Well, I can tell you with absolute certainty that I don't have much to hide.
Um, if anyone were to have a certain spell
Which spell?
to, it's one that's supposed to be able to pull information from an object. I can't remember the name of it.
I think I know what spell you're talking about. I can't cast it because I don't have access to it. But oh shit. Oh, we can't
Well,
This can be incapacitated. We'll have to wait for Bree to come back.
Next time we see her, we can ask her. It'll just have to be put on the back burner for now. But
Either
that
that or
there,
try to get Shannon to do it, and I doubt he's in any sort of capable.
he's. I don't know how much you know about what happened, but he has a pin in the back of his neck.
A rune stick?
Yes.
Where did you get a rune stick?
Remember the when I said that I have a connection through the spy? The librarian Ramsey gave it to me
I thought,
after I heard about the troubles that Shantae was facing.
huh. I thought only Vaden could make rune sticks. I guess it's not unique magic.
It must be because I am from a very isolated village where gold coins still elude me a little bit.
Is it still currently in the back of his neck?
Yes.
Are we sure?
Well, your friend Erin seemed keen on threatening my life after I saved Shantae's, so I wouldn't know. I was told to crawl off and die.
Well, I apologize on his behalf. He can be very sporadic and go off the handle.
I'm only here because I promised Shantae I'd help him.
And I appreciate that. Although the
But
best thing that we can probably do for him right now is try and figure out where the fuck Silas went. Because if Silas can break curses,
I am very well managed with the Traders Guild. If anyone has information for a price, it's them. And it just so happens my village produces scraps of diamonds and rubies and other items of this like.
wow,
Oh, yes, we don't trade. We have dwarves that mine the mountains. And we trade with them. And in turn, the rest of us trade with each other.
Hmm.
Piece of stained glass can get you anything from a colored cup to blown glass with diamonds in it.
it's amazing.
It's, I don't understand silver, gold, or anything else. 'Cause even after 4 years, they still elude me of why you're using jewelry material to make money.
It's something that's been around for a very, very long time.
Well, unfortunately, for 23 years, I've never seen such a thing in my life. Until 4 years ago.
Well, been around longer than I've been alive, and I'm almost 70.
I'm only human, so get what you get when you're from my village, I guess.
She says elf and wiggles the tips of her ears.
By chance, Pot Faye?
Very far removed. I'm a high elf. We have Fey lineage, but I've never been to the Feywild.
But would you know anything about them as far as who's who and what's what?
Vaguely? As I said, you might have a better time talking to Bree about that. She's from the Feywild, and so is Shan.
What would be best I do? I was told to look into someone from the Fey realm.
Who?
Someone called Hirsam.
Why would you want to speak to Hirsam?
Well, he would have information on the curse.
Oh dear.
My friend suggested it, and I've never been led astray by him before.
So if you trust your friend, then... Ooh.
I know it might be a heavy ask, especially after the one I was given. But I was told that he might have information if I can get hold.
Well, getting a hold of an archfey is a lot more difficult than just praying to a god.
I imagine. But if there's anything I can do to help, I want to help. Guess there's no ends of the earth I won't go to.
Then I guess we'll have to look into it. I don't know the exact ins and outs. I don't know entirely how to contact people like that.
Hmm? There's 3 different libraries within walking distance.
At least one of them has
Oh,
to have something, right?
exactly. And if they don't have anything, well, guess we're just gonna have to go around asking questions. Because even a
Oh.
cleric should have information.
Hmm.
Or even a paladin, or whatever the hell they call themselves. Yes.
But if you're
Yeah. She has a hard enough time with fucking money, let alone.
What all of the fucking are called.
The silent motherfuckers.
She's like, I know cleric, I know bard, I know ranger, and I know rogue. Everything else, fuck all y'all. What the fuck is a paladin? I don't know.
They sell. Like, true things.
Jesus Christ.
Well, she's gonna test to see if she has any feelings left in her feet and legs.
By now, yeah. You have feeling back in your hands and your legs. Your toes are probably still a bit numb, but you're able to move.
Much better. Well, he needs toes when he can walk. And she'll attempt to stand up and move her legs.
You're a bit stiff, but overall your movement is wonderful.
Shall we get going then?
Yes. Right. And she'll pick up the book that she was sketching in because you asked for more sketches and names.
And she'll take the satchel and all of her calligraphy stuff with her. And
We'll go head to
away
the
her
library.
and tuck away her uh bigger bag out of hiding. She'll like find an empty cubby and just shove it in there and shut it so nobody can steal from her.
Pretty easy to find one.
Yeah, I imagine.
And the two of you will go to the library. And that is where we will end it, because we've almost been going for 5 hours.
And it is. Oh God, I still gotta shower.
Impact bag.
It's midnight
Yes.
30 for me.
It's 1:29 for me.
I know. I also need to shower.
Yeah, midnight showers.
Do I stop the recording?
Yeah, you can. All right.